Manodharma thing in the beginning, and after that dinner break, and then non-stop other competencies.
Yeah,
Is that true?
and that's exactly right. Yeah, we have
Right.
juniors and sub-juniors. Yeah, after that.
No problem, sir.
Yes, yes. Very bad, Mamta. Very, very bad. You are not sporting at all. You have to be sporting.
I can't sport when I'm on live.
Why? You are only singing to the, like I said, you are singing to the Lord. All this is only incidental.
I will promise I will learn for you, Sri Ramji.
Next time. No, you already sing well. Don't make a big fuss. I heard you in the car that day, and then you sang quite well. So I'm not saying it is like M.S. Subbulakshmi and Nati Brinda. I'm not saying that. But it is. Yeah, I know. I know.
We will give punishment to them, Sri Ramji. We will keep the punishments very soon.
Music and dance have always been the finest reflections of a country's art and culture.
You can let me know whenever, Dinababu Garu. You're online. You're live. Namaste. Om Shri Guru Bhyo Namaha. It's very beautiful Stuti on Vinayaka by Muthuswami Dikshitar. In the Raga Chudamani. The little rare Raga. Samariga Mapa Ninisa Chanidaba Maga Marisa. Samariga Mapa Ninisa Chanidaba Maga Mari. Disa. Shvetaganapatim Vamadeva Pratipadyam Anadyam Shvetaganapatim Vamadeva Pratipadyam Anadyam. Bhutaganadi samsevitam Budha Gurubuka Sambhavitam Bhutaganadi samsevitam Budha Gurubuka Sambhavitam Matangamukam Vallabhasameta Viraga Chudamani Matangamukam Vallabhasameta Viraga Chudamani Samarigamapa Panini Sanida Badaba Magama Papa Mamadi Samarigamapa Panini Sanida Badaba Magama Papa Mamadi Sasarinida Padisa Ida Padisa Isa Magamamadi Sasarinida Padisa Ida Padisa Isa Magamamadi Samadiga Mapa Damapani Nida Dapa Mapama Diga Masa Samamari Madisa Sanini Dapa Mamadisa Nisweta Ganapati Matangamukam Vallabhasameta Viraga Chudamani Samariga Mapa Panini Sanida Badapa Magama Papa Mamari Sasanini Dapa Nisa Ida Padisa Nisa Magamamari Samadiga Mapa Damapani Nida Dapa Mapa Diga Kazaza Samamari Madisa Sanini Dapa Mamadisa Nisweta Ganapatim Vamadeva Pratipadyam Anadyam Shvetaganapatim Ganapatim. Thank you.
What are the three ragams that you select?
Yeah. Thank you, Dina Babu Garu. That was a good introduction about our organization and our event. And I would like to take this opportunity to welcome both Dr. Sriramji and Manjunathji for this event one more time. And I'm going to read Dr. Sriram Parshuram's bio. Dr. Sriram Parshuram, one of the India's leading musicians today. He has given well over 3,000 violin concerts all over the world. He is well known for his mastery in both Carnatic and Hindustani vocal and Carnatic and Western vocal. His deep understanding and research in these fields puts him in a very unique position. He is a senior faculty member in University of Silicon Andhra, Chennai Music Academy, and visiting faculty in Kalakshetra. He was awarded the prestigious Firestone Fellowship to study Western classical violin in the US, and he completed his Master's of Music degree in Western violin performance from the University of Akron, Ohio, USA. He proceeded further and did his PhD in world music from Wesleyan University, USA. Besides his accomplishments in the field of music, Sriram Parshuramji holds a mechanical engineering degree from VJTL, University of Bombay, and an MBA from IIM Calcutta. Welcome you, Sriramji. And now I would like to read Dr. Manjunathji's bio. Dr. Manjunathji is one of the youngest recipients of prestigious Sangeet Natak Academy Award by Government of India. He is an amazingly gifted violin maestro. He has metamorphosed his prodigious talent to blossom into brand ambassador of Indian classical music today. He has enthralled audiences all over the world in over 35 countries at some of the important venues, including Royal Albert Hall, London, Sydney Opera House, and many more. The Los Angeles Times warmly noted that he has crossed over so many boundaries to create music wonder. Bharataratna Pandit Ravi Shankar admired his music and called him the Prince of Mysore. Some of his prestigious awards include State Honor Rajyotsava Award by the Government of Karnataka and the Excellence Award from American Institute of World Culture. Dr. Manjunathji did his Masters in Music, securing first rank and 4 gold medals. He has a PhD and is one of the faculty at the University of Mysore, engaged in research activities. He is one of the youngest musicians to be awarded a top ranking. Hearty welcome to you, Manjunathji.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Violin Vasugaru. So with that, we are going to start off our competition rounds today. This is just for the judges to know. We have 2 Manodharma categories to start off. And then we have juniors and sub-juniors. So Sujana, you want to take over and invite the participant?
Sure, yeah. So the first participant is Surya Ninath Bammidi. He will be in the Manodharma category. Under 15. Under 15 Manodharma category. Can you hear us, Surya Ninath?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, can you sit in a way that they can see your violin and everything? Your head is cutting off. Maybe you should move it a little back. Yeah. Can you switch on the Shruti and play something so that we can listen? yourself and you can start.
Can you reduce the tambura volume a little bit?
Can you reduce the tambura volume?
Oh,
It's too
okay.
high.
Right. Is this good?
Even little bit more.
That's the lowest that it can go.
Okay, then fine.
Move it a little away from the computer then.
The microphone. You have a microphone there, no? Yeah.
Namaskaram.
Fine. Yeah.
My name is Surya Bhamidi. I will be doing Manodharmam. The four ragams that I chose were Bhairavi, Kalyani, Saveri, and Kambhoji. And my choice is Bhairavi.
Well done, Surya. Very nice.
Thank you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes. So,
Thank you.
Bhairavi is a little difficult raga to
Okay.
bring out the bhava on the violin. I think you did very well. You managed well. A couple of things which I can suggest is the alapana needs to have a little more in terms of phrasing variety. Yeah. So, kind of it after about 3-4 minutes, it started getting little predictable in terms of the kala pramana. Everything started becoming very predictable. So that is something you have to change kala pramana within the raga itself. You know, if you have a couple of slow phrases, the next phrase will be a fast phrase leading you on to some other region or murchan of the raga. So be aware, consciously aware of that. And yeah, the bowing needs to get little more modulated in terms of the dynamic variation. For example, phrase like so. Cannot be that is very normal. But for the raga, that sinking of the bow, it calls for a little more active modulation. Yeah. So you have to sing in your mind when you play the raga. Otherwise, it will continue to be very one-dimensional. Okay. So for you to make the raga work, for it to have that singing quality, you have to sing in your mind. Okay.
Okay.
So that is one thing. Otherwise, your technique seems very good. Your sound is very good. You can play with a little smiling face, you know. Yeah. So because that is what, when you are performing, you have to communicate, you have to convey your joy of that you are enjoying playing Bhairavi. You have to communicate, because people don't know, right? Only 90% of people don't know what they have heard some Bhairavi, but they don't know. But you have to communicate your joy to them, and that is what makes it all beautiful. Okay,
Okay.
keep up the even the tirmanams, the whatever you were doing, they were also kind of in the same pattern.
Yeah.
You know, both in Kid Kalam and Male Kalam, you did very similar kind of tirmanams. The whatever the patterns you were doing, they were very similar. So try to get into a little more variety. Okay. Otherwise, all the very best. You're playing very beautifully. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Manjunath ji.
Yeah. Surya, you played really well, and then Bhairavi is not an easy raga to handle, especially on the violin, as described by Sriramji. Couple of things I also observed is number one, you need to little more, you would definitely do better if you concentrate more on some bowing techniques. The up bow and then down bow, you always seem to be using the Sangati from the down bow all the time. And then you take off your bow again. And again, you always start every single phrase with this much of gap from the same position of the bow. That is the tip end of the bow. And that can be bettered, if you also know how to use down bow, up bow techniques properly. That number one. Number two, I personally feel even though Sangatis are really good, the gap between the Sangatis are little more what you are doing. Maybe that if you keep on doing the same monotonous gap all the time, then the continuity, right? The continuity, the gradual progression of a raga, does not happen properly. So it is a sense, how much gap you are supposed to be giving in between the Sangati. The gap as said by Sriramji, all these things, if you concentrate little more, you will be doing much better. That's number two. Number three, and the final Muktayam, what you did, Gari, you every single time you played that one, and so instead of that one, so that is a better phrase instead of ending that Garisanida phrase with the da one, because technically not perfect way, and you just concentrate more on that. Otherwise, handling a tough raga like Bhairavi on violin is not an easy joke, and you did really a good job. And so all the best to you, Surya, and then you concentrate a little more on this, work on these things, you will feel the difference yourself.
Thank you.
Very good. I think we have heard a very expansive Bhairavi. So we will forego, if Manjunath ji is also okay, that we don't need to listen to the second one unless you want to play it very badly. If you want to play the second, you have only one raga or two ragas in this?
One is your choice and one is the
one is
participant's
okay.
choice.
Okay. So what are the four ragas you shared? Just maybe Alapana of the second raga we can listen to. What are the ragas? Yeah.
A short version of whatever raga Alapana you can do. What are other ragas? Did you say Kambodi? He said Kambodi also, Sriramji.
Oh, Kamboji. So why don't you play a little bit of Kamboji, starting in the middle octave and then going up.
Okay.
Right? A very Uttaranga Pradhana Kamboji. Uttaranga Pradhana means dominated by the upper regions of the.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Surya Ninath. You can log off. Next participant we have is in the same category, sir. Manodharma under 15 is Tara Shivakumar. Hello, Tara. Can you hear us? We can't hear you, Amma. No, we can still hear you. No, we can't hear you.
Maybe you want to connect back one more time?
Tara, can you make sure whether it is not muted?
Thank you very much, Charulata. That was an excellent performance. Thank you very much.
Is it muted, Tara?
She's not muted. She's not muted on Zoom. We are able to hear the ticks and all of her attempting the switcher, but
Yes, sometimes, connecting back will help, Tara. Why don't you try that?
You log off and then log back in.
Yeah, we can't hear you still.
Still can't hear you. Is your
What are the three ragams that
audio
you
set
selected?
to say, built-in microphone?
Sir, madam?
Can you next to the mute button? There's a small arrow. Can you click on that
Yeah.
and select
Vaibhavam,
microphone?
Madhyamavati and
Is it
Kalyani.
built-in microphone or same as system?
It's
Do you have any other device, Tara, from which you can log in? We can hear when you're moving the system and all. It's just that we're not able to hear your voice.
Did Tara do a trial run?
No, she did not come for a trial run.
Yeah, I think that would have helped, but
Tara, can you hear me? Can you please call me or pick the call when I'm trying to call you? The number you gave is directly going to a voice message. So they're trying to log in with a different device now. Let's see if it's going to work. We can hear the Shruti box now. So hopefully we can hear you too. Can you please remove the virtual background?
Sure, sorry. That was the default.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Look, you can fall down.
Namaskaram. I have chosen 4 ragams from the list provided. Bhairavi, Gauri, Shankaravanam, and Kalyani. I wish to play Bhairavi as my own choice.
Can you lower the camera a little bit? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, Amma.
Even more? 1 second.
Yeah, even more. Because we need to see your fingers of the left hand. Yes. It went up again. Yes, that is fine. If you can hold it there, yes, that's fine. Yes. Please go ahead.
Like we don't have a stand for it to hold. So
Yeah. It's okay. You just go ahead in whatever best position you can do it in.
I should remove all this.
okay.
Fine. Yeah. Manjunath ji, you go ahead and you can give some comments, appreciation,
Yes.
guidance.
Tara, you have played really well. You know, Bhairavi you have chosen, and it was a very, very neat, a beautiful presentation. The Raga Alapana was really good, and except for one or two places, there was no grammatical mistake at all, and very less number of aesthetical mistakes too. The way you have handled, the way you developed the whole scenario in the Raga Alapana was very neat, and even the Kruti presentation was also good. So was the Swarakalpana. I'm pretty sure, you know, Sriramji also agree with me. You definitely have a bright future. You have a, you know, you know, if you start spending longer time with the instrument, I'm pretty sure you're going to do much better than this. And of course, in the sense, you know, as you age, the progression will also be there. But at this juncture, for your age, you really are playing very, very well. And especially Bhairavi is such an amazing raga, and it's so, you know, no matter however creative any musician is, Bhairavi, even though it is such an big ocean like a raga, it has its own constraints. You know, many times, so you just cannot take a easy, jolly ride on the horse when you venture into Bhairavi, because you know it is such a traditional raga, and all the sangatis has to be extremely authentic, and that is what you also played. And whoever your guru is has really guided you very well. Even like one or two suggestions, if you really want to know the, you know, maybe little more, it is the right time for you also to take little more liberty of, you know, venturing into something which is unexplored. When we say unexplored, it doesn't mean that it should be out of the tradition. Within the traditional boundary itself, there are many unexplored compartments in the Raga Alapana thing. Probably this is a high thing for you to concentrate more on that, and a little more this such a fantastic, brilliant phrase it was. You attempted playing it very well, and then of course you played very well. But the certain phrase, you know, from pa to sa, most of the time you played it on the single string itself, the second string, the sa string, and of course it sounded good. But certain places, you know, you also need to think whether the same phrase can also be played on the pa string itself without destroying the continuity between ma and then pa, so that the whatever thing, many times when it is played on the pa string, it sounds much more bolder, much more vibrant. And the bowing on both the strings, sa and then pa, you did reasonably well. And especially when you went to sa, you know, we observed that one. Overall, it's a very neat presentation. I'm very happy about this, Tara. And Sriramji, please.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with Manjunath ji more. You are playing on the violin is very natural. You are very extremely talented in terms of the Shruti Shuddha on the violin, and the flow of the melody on the violin doesn't come to everybody. So that's a gift that you have. I wish you had tuned the violin a little higher. I think it's on D now. Yeah. So D, on your violin sounded a little bass. So the higher registers, the higher brightness, the kind of a grip of sound that I felt this was more like you were accompanying a male singer in terms of the sound of the violin. I wish you had tuned it to a you know, at least half a pitch more or one pitch also more, because your violin, I think, will sound very good on E. This is a mistake which many people do. Whatever their guru's violin tuning is, they will, of course, in class, you have to tune to your guru's violin pitch. But your particular instrument, that may not be the ideal pitch for its resonance and for its sparkling tone to come out. This is the guru himself or herself has to tell you that you explore your own violin and see at what sound it sounds the best. Like how a singer will, select the Adhara Shadja based on where the resonance and sparkle of the voice comes, correct? Similarly, for the violin also, you have to do that. I felt if you had played it on, instead of D sharp or E, Rendrai or Moon, it would have been much better. That is my first. So you try that. Okay. Try. At least when you practice at home, when you are with your teacher, you have to adjust to that pitch of the violin. But I think you can. Its sound will be much brighter if you try that. The second thing is, of course, your Shuddhi Shuddham was exceptional. The effortlessness of your playing. Sometimes this effortlessness can be a negative also. It takes away from a certain excitement and energy. So though you played so beautifully and smoothly, that certain excitement and that edge was missing. I'm telling you for your further improvement. I'm not criticizing you. That particular edge, I hope you understand what I mean. That a sense of excitement, that sense of a little more punch, a little more articulation in the sound, all those things, because it was very smooth. But you cannot keep having butter and ice cream all the time. You need some nuts to bite into, right, in the ice cream. So you need that edge, that brittle kind of approach also should be there. I think so. That's my philosophy. That the violin playing should encompass all kinds of characters in its sound. Not just smooth, buttery, creamy kind of sound. Okay, that's one thing. How do you get there is a long process that you will find yourself. But this is what I had to say. The other thing is, your vibrato on the pa and sa is unnecessary. It comes in certain styles, but you can also think about it and ask your teacher whether what is the musicality in just shaking your pa. Pa is a non-vikrita swara, that is, it doesn't move at all. So that shivering kind of a sound you have as a habit, that you can think about it once more. Okay, just suggestions I give, because sometimes it's a like people have the mannerism in their voice, people have mannerisms on the violin also. Sometimes they are not essentially musical, so you can do away with it if you feel like. Of course, some things in the Sahitya of the Kriti can be better. For example, Tri Sa is okay, but the Varta is Lalite, right? So that continuity of Lalite is better than ta ta ta. That kind of staccato bowing does not bring out the Sahitya Bhava. Do you agree? Lalite Sri Prabhridhe. Right? So that continuity, Lalite. Of course, you need three bows, but still it has to be one word. Lalite. It's a ta ta ta. These are all old styles of play. We have come far away from that now, because now the Sahitya Bhava on the violin is, thanks to so many great masters, we are indebted to them to bring out Sahitya in the way Sahitya is brought out in the Kriti. The final thing, these are all only additional to the fact that we've already told you that you're playing very beautifully. Your chin, you will develop a neck problem very soon. You are leaning unnecessarily on one side of the violin, correct? When you're playing, you probably have not realized that, Correct? Play a phrase for me now. Play the aga. Yeah, play something. Yeah. So you are tending to lean on one side, right? Now this is going to create neck pain for you. Okay. So adjust your neck so that it is straight and relaxed. Yeah. It's a big issue for a lot of Western violinists. Neck spondylitis, they develop a lot of issues. Health. Yeah, that is a good posture. Instead of having to lean, because your leaning is just it's not serving any purpose. It is just a habit. Okay. Very good. In the Swara Prastara, in the Kalpana Swara, there was a little, you were running with the rhythm. The rhythm was going a little fast. So just watch out. Pull yourself back in Kalpana Swara. Okay. Otherwise, very nice. We really enjoyed your playing very much. Wonderful.
Sriramji, that should be sufficient. There is no need for her to play anything because, it was very exclusive, and then she played, beautiful Bhairavi.
Yeah. How many years you have been learning?
Six years.
6 years. Wonderful. For 6 years, your development is exceptional. That's what I feel. For 6 years of learning. So congrats to you, your parents, and your guru for bringing you up to this level of Bhairavi in 6 years. I think it's a remarkable achievement. So keep it up. Keep practicing more. Like I say, develop more excitement in your playing. That excitement you have to develop. Yeah. You seem
all
to
the
be
best, Tara.
Yeah, all the best, Tara.
All the best, Tara, and everything. Especially I really like the way you put it, Sriramji. The ice cream with the nuts. That's very fantastic remarks, and of course, that is much more subtle thing, and definitely it is a high time for her to concentrate on those lines. And of course, I also was about to mention about your neck position, and everything. You simply follow whatever is told by Sriramji, and all the best to you. You have a bright future, Tara. Yes.
Thank you, Tara. You can log off, Amma. Thank you so much. Now we'll have a 30-minute dinner break, sir.
Yes.
And then it's 7:40 for us now.
Yeah, you can have your breakfast.
Sure. And then we'll see you back in 30 minutes.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Yes, Sriramji. 8:30 we will meet.
It's around your 8:40, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
8:40. Okay. No problem.
Yeah.
8:40 we will meet. Bye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Music and dance have always been the finest reflections of a country's art and culture. With Indian music and dance becoming popular on the global stage and opportunities for performance coming up in international festivals and collaborative projects, there is a renewed interest in the learning of Indian music and dance among students of Indian origin across the globe. SAMPADA, the Silicon Andhra Music, Performing Arts and Dance Academy, has been providing opportunities for students outside India to learn from their own gurus and get academic credentials for their artistic abilities and passion by following the structured curriculum developed by academic stalwarts in music and dance. More than 1,500 students have already enrolled and are getting the best out of SAMPADA. Using Canvas, the state-of-the-art learning management system, and with regular insights from stalwarts, students can pursue junior and senior certificate programs in Carnatic music, Hindustani music, and Indian classical dances, Andhra-Natyam, Bharatanatyam, and Kuchipudi, and receive 16 university credits for each of the 2 levels. SAMPADA certification is conferred by Silicon Andhra in affiliation with Potti Sriramulu Telugu University, a NAC-accredited institution in India. This brilliant initiative that helps teach Indian music and dances the original Indian way is now here. Registrations are now open. Call us on 1866 572 6723 or write to support@sampada.siliconandhra.org. Music and dance have always been the finest reflections of a country's art and culture, with Indian music and dance becoming popular on the global stage and opportunities for performance coming up in international festivals and collaborative projects. There is a renewed interest in the learning of Indian music and dance among students of Indian origin across the globe. SAMPADA, the Silicon Andhra Music, Performing Arts and Dance Academy, has been providing opportunities for students outside India to learn from their own gurus and get academic credentials for their artistic abilities and passion by following the structured curriculum developed by academic stalwarts in music and dance. More than 1,500 students have already enrolled and are getting the best out of Sampada. Using Canvas, the state-of-the-art learning management system, and with regular insights from stalwarts, students can pursue junior and senior certificate programs in Carnatic music, Hindustani music, and Indian classical dances, Andhra-natyam, Bharatanatyam, and Kuchipudi, and receive 16 university credits for each of the 2 levels. Sampada certification is conferred by Silicon Andhra in affiliation with Potti Sriramulu Telugu University, a NAC-accredited institution in India. This brilliant initiative that helps teach Indian music and dances the original Indian way is now here. Registrations are now open. Call us on 1866 572 6723 or write to support@sampada.siliconandhra.org. Music and dance have always been the finest reflections of a country's art and culture, with Indian music and dance becoming popular on the global stage and opportunities for performance coming up in international festivals and collaborative projects. There is a renewed interest in the learning of Indian music and dance among students of Indian origin across the globe. Sampada, the Silicon Andhra Music, Performing Arts and Dance Academy, has been providing opportunities for students outside India to learn from their own gurus and get academic credentials for their artistic abilities and passion by following the structured curriculum developed by academic stalwarts in music and dance. More than 1,500 students have already enrolled and are getting the best out of Sampada. Using Canvas, the state-of-the-art learning management system, and with regular insights from stalwarts, students can pursue junior and senior certificate programs in Carnatic music, Hindustani music, and Indian classical dances, Andhra-natyam, Bharatanatyam, and Kuchipudi, and receive 16 university credits for each of the 2 levels. Sampada certification is conferred by Silicon Andhra in affiliation with Potti Sriramulu Telugu University, a NAC-accredited institution in India. This brilliant initiative that helps teach Indian music and dances the original Indian way is now here. Registrations are now open. Call us on 1866 572 6723 or write to support@sampada.siliconandhra.org. Music and dance have always been the finest reflections of a country's art and culture, with Indian music and dance becoming popular on the global stage and opportunities for performance coming up in international festivals and collaborative projects. There is a renewed interest in the learning of Indian music and dance among students of Indian origin across the globe. Sampada, the Silicon Andhra Music, Performing Arts and Dance Academy, has been providing
ఎన్నో వందల ఏళ్ల చరిత్ర గల భారతీయ సంప్రదాయ కళలు, కర్ణాటక సంగీతం, కూచిపూడి నృత్యం, భరతనాట్యంలో సర్టిఫికేట్, డిప్లొమా, మాస్టర్స్ చేయాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మరెందుకు ఆలస్యం? సంగీత నృత్య రంగాల్లో పరిశోధనలు చేసిన నిష్ణాతులు, అనుభవజ్ఞులైన అధ్యాపకులచే మీరున్న చోటు నుంచే నేర్చుకునే విధంగా ఆన్లైన్ తరగతులు నిర్వహించే అమెరికాలోని ఏకైక విశ్వవిద్యాలయం యూనివర్సిటీ ఆఫ్ సిలికాన్ ఆంధ్రను సంప్రదించండి. మరిన్ని వివరాలకు www.universityofsilicananthra.org ని చూడండి. ఎన్నో వందల ఏళ్ల చరిత్ర గల భారతీయ సంప్రదాయ కళలు కర్ణాటక సంగీతం, కూచిపూడి నృత్యం, భరతనాట్యంలో సర్టిఫికేట్, డిప్లొమా, మాస్టర్స్ చేయాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మరెందుకు ఆలస్యం? సంగీత నృత్య రంగాల్లో పరిశోధనలు చేసిన నిష్ణాతులు, అనుభవజ్ఞులైన అధ్యాపకులచే మీరున్న చోటు నుంచే నేర్చుకునే విధంగా ఆన్లైన్ తరగతులు నిర్వహించే అమెరికాలోని ఏకైక విశ్వవిద్యాలయం యూనివర్సిటీ ఆఫ్ సిలికాన్ ఆంధ్రను సంప్రదించండి. మరిన్ని వివరాలకు www.universityofsilicanandhra.org ని చూడండి.
Music and dance have always been the finest reflections of a country's art and culture, with Indian music and dance becoming popular on the global stage and opportunities for performance coming up in international festivals and collaborative projects. There is a renewed interest in the learning of Indian music and dance among students of Indian origin across the globe. SAMPADA, the Silicon Andhra Music, Performing Arts and Dance Academy, has been providing opportunities for students outside India to learn from their own gurus and get academic credentials for their artistic abilities and passion by following the structured curriculum developed by academic stalwarts in music.
Hello, Devdattan.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear your Shruti. Yeah, we can hear your voice.
Is it fine?
You can start introducing yourself.
Namaskaram. I am Devadattan. Today I am going to be performing Nidhi Chala Sukhama by Sri Tyagaraja Swami in Ragam Kalyani set to Mr. Chaputani. Is the metronome audible?
Yes, Devadatta, it is audible.
Reduce your tambura volume a little bit. Tambura volume.
Yeah. Okay. Is it fine?
Bring it down.
Is it fine now?
Still a little loud it is. Fine. Very nice, Devadatta.
Thank you so much.
Kalyani is also a little difficult raga, but you managed well. You played it very confidently. Even that fast Sangadi, even though it was not 100% okay, your confidence was very good. Yeah,
Thank you.
keep up the good work. I only one place where I was hearing a lot of Sadasa instead of Sani Danisa. I think it was in the Anupallavi. So that is something which you have to watch out for. So make sure that your that Sani Danisa is sounded like Sadasa. So that just watch out for that place. Okay. Very well done. Wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Wonderful. Yeah. I don't know where Manjunath ji is. I think he's got disconnected.
Oh, let me check. Yeah,
okay.
I don't see him. I don't see him connected yet. Yeah, he's here. One second.
I admitted him, Mamta.
Yeah.
Joining అనే వస్తుంది.
Yeah, it's saying joining, but it's taking time. Maybe some internet issue.
Yeah. It's been raining very heavily in a lot of parts of Kerala, Karnataka, even Chennai, Mumbai. So because of that, connections are a little volatile.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Even I am connected through my data network and not through my Wi-Fi.
Oh, really?
There anyway. Yeah, Manjunath ji is there.
Yeah, Manjunath ji.
Yes. Sorry. 2 minutes I was away.
Manjunath ji, your comments and your guidance to Devadatta?
He played well, and at his age, except 1 or 2 places where instead of ni, he directly slided to da from sa.
Yeah,
and
I told
of
him
course,
that. Yeah.
Oh, you already told him. Okay. Anyway, so yes, he played really well, and then he has a very good future. And then the only thing is, he has to concentrate more on practicing. And naturally, the shruti and everything is fine, and his sincerity is very much visible. And that is about it. And then all the best to Devadatta.
All the best. Thank you.
Thank you
so much.
Thanks for your participation, Devadatta. You can leave the session, ma. So next participant is Ragavan KK from India. This is junior 10 to 12 category. Hello, Ragavan.
Yes, ma'am.
You can hear us. Can you turn on your video camera for us? Thank you. Okay, Shruti box is on.
Yes, ma'am.
And just reduce it a little bit. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, you can introduce yourself.
Namaskaram, I'm KK Ragavan. I'm going to perform Upacharamu in the Ragam Bhairavi set to Aditalam. The composer is Sri Saint Tyagaraja. Thank you.
Very nice. I liked your spirit.
Thank you, sir.
Bhairavi was good. What can I suggest? Some of the phrases could do with little more continuity in the Kriti. Okay.
Yes.
So work on that. I really liked your flourish at the end, where there was a flurry of swaras towards the end. That was nice. Very good. On the whole, all good things. The gamakas of Bhairavi were very appropriate. I think you like to play the violin a lot. I could make that out.
Yes.
How many hours do you practice?
Sir, around 2 to 3.
Okay. Wonderful.
And then if it's some really special event, it goes about 4 or 5.
Not bad. Very good. Wonderful. All the very best. Keep it up. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. Now Manjunath ji will offer his comments.
Ragavan, all the best to you. You played so well, and as Sridhar said, Nidhi, you played very well, and we're already practicing 2 to 3 hours, and special occasion 4 to 5 hours. Try to find a special occasion every day, so that every day you get to play 4 to 5 hours, and a little more concentration towards the Shruti, and a couple of places. Maybe as Sriramji said, you are so much all the enthusiasm playing violin, and we could. It was so evident. We were clearly able to see that, and a couple of places, especially in 1 or 2 places when you played Nishada, and you try to you try to ask this question to your guru. He will be able to guide you towards more appropriate gamakas in 1 or 2 occasions. But all other places, everything was very good. All the best to you. We'll be happy to see you sometime very soon. Okay, Ragavan?
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Thank you, Ragavan, for your participation.
Thank
You can leave, Ma. Yeah, thank you.
Bye.
Bye. The next participant for junior 10 to 12 category is Akshara Gedela. Hope I'm saying it right, from the US. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't see them in the waiting room. So I will move on with Vinita Ramakrishnan for now. Hello, Vinita. Can you hear us? Hi, Vinita. Can you switch on your Shruti box for us? Yes. Yeah. Please introduce yourself and go ahead.
Namaskaram, my name is Vinita Ramakrishnan. Today I'll be playing Sri Mahaganapati Ragavanam in Gaula Ragam set to Mr. Chapu Talam and composed by Sri Muthuswami Dikshiti.
Very nice, Vinita. Gaula Raga came out well. And this Kriti also, you kind of managed to convey the Kriti. Though in many places it can be much better. But your Shruti was good. The sound was pleasant. See, Gaula, of course, the Gandhara and the Madhyama are very, very close, but they still need to be articulated. Like Rigama Risa, right? In some places you can get away with playing Rimama Risa. Rimama Risa, lot of places, your, Kuku Duka, Kuku Taku, Baba Nita Kita Jam, Rigama Risa, Nisa Ri, right? Rimama Risa, you were choosing the easy way out, right? So the easy way out, sometimes you understand. You play that section, I'll tell you. In lot of places, the Rigama, you were substituting with Rimama. So even though Gandhara and Madhyama are very close, still you have to bring out the Gama. Because the Amsha of Gaula is that. Sani Baba Rigama Risa, Sarima Panisa, in these, they're in lot of ragas, right? Sarima Panisa, that is common to lot of ragas. But Sani Baba Rigama Risa, that is Amsha of Gaula. That Rigamari, a lot of places you understand what I'm saying? Play that section for me. Suvarna Karshana. Play that, please. Yeah, this articulation should come. Even in fast. Kukuta Kumapa Nita Kita Jam. Play that section. Pamagama Rigama Tarnaku Jam Nisa, right? Pamagama Rigama Tarnaku Rigama. Play back. Yeah, so you have to figure out the fingering for that. You can do it in the first position itself. You are unnecessarily wasting a lot of energy by using the third position, what is called, with this as the ma. Rigama, Rigama, Rigama. That is in the first position itself. You can do Rigama. Yeah. So that is whatever little I could feel in terms of the raga. Rigama, you have to practice. Okay. Otherwise, it was very good. How many years have you been learning the violin?
6.
How many years?
6.
6. Very good. Good. So keep it up, keep working, and then you'll get better. If you practice, there is no ambiguous result. You know the word ambiguous means unsure. But if you practice, there is only one result. You will get better. There is no ambiguity about it. Yeah? Okay. So all the best. Keep it up. Manjunath ji will give you some guidance now.
Yeah, Vinita, yes, Gaula came out very well. It was a very neat presentation, and you have a accurate, nice, perfect thala sense that we could see. And as Sriramji mentioned, Gandharam is a very tricky one in Gaula because there is a very thin layer, the thin subtle layer between Gandhara and Madhyama. And as he rightly mentioned, the double ma, many times, we assume that the double ma, the first ma, when we play double ma, the first ma becomes ga. And it's a very tricky illusion, of course, but we all do it. But at the same time, we also need to know where exactly the precise Gandhara should also be executed depending upon different situation and the different places. And of course, you are still young girl and then long way to go. You will definitely know all these details in the coming years and then keep on practicing it. But Gaula, you played very well. The Shruti Shuddha and everything was perfect. And we were very, very happy. You have a very bright future, Vinita. All the best.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, Vinita, for your participation. You can leave the session now. Thank you. Next participant is Samit Sitaram from USA. Hi, Samit.
Namaste.
Yeah, go ahead and introduce. I think everything sounds good. Your Shruti box is on, ma?
Namaste. My name is Samit Sitaram. I'm going to be playing the Kriti Subramanyena Rakshitoham in the Ragam Shuddha Danyasi in Adi Talam, composed by Sri Muthuswami Dikshitar. Thank you.
Samit, yeah, keep your Shruti. Can you reduce your Shruti, please? Yeah, it is very, very
Okay.
loud. Yeah, just keep it very low. Even lower than
Is
that.
it better? Huh?
Even lower than that.
Okay.
I think you can move it away from the computer so that it is not too loud for us.
Okay.
Yeah, keep it low. Okay.
Is this better?
Can you put a little volume now?
Just little bit of volume. Yeah, little bit. Yeah. That is good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Manjuna ji, you want to go first?
Okay. Samit, we are so happy. You know, you're so young, you played so well. And then how old are you? Are you 10, 11?
I'm 10 years old.
Very good. We're so happy.
Thank you.
When did you start? How long have you been playing violin?
I've been playing violin for 1.5 years.
Very good, very good, very good. We could see that you are so much interested and your sound is really good. And of course, you know, you're still, it's a long, long, long way for everyone, right? We are all
Yeah, definitely.
continuing, right? So you have the Shruti sense and the Tala, you know, it will automatically come. And maybe, you know, the one observation is you can bring down the pressure of your violin bow head tension, right? You know, you have kept it a little more the higher end, and you can reduce the tension a little bit so that the proper modulation of the tone will be more effective when you play with that kind of little lesser tension.
Okay.
And other, you know, concentrate more on the exercises like the gentai and flavor say in different ragas kind of scenario. You are definitely going to do a better job. All the best to you. I'm so happy, Samit.
Thank you so much.
Sriramji, please.
It's a little for having learned the violin for 1.5 years. Your progress is very, very, very good.
Thank you.
You're playing your level of playing, whether of the raga, raga jnanam, or the kriti, or you know, everything is very wonderful for 1.5 years. It's way ahead of the normal curve. Okay. So
thank you.
Keep that up. That's very, very nice.
Yeah.
Like Manjuna ji said, I also felt that the sound was little harsh because the bow hair tension was little too
Okay,
much.
then I'll reduce the tension.
Yes, also maybe too much rosin. Sometimes rosin also, if you put too much, it becomes very cracky, you know. It doesn't have that smooth kind of flow. So you have to put only enough rosin. Lot of people put too much rosin thinking the playing will get better. It is not like that. This rosin is like salt in food, you know. It has to be only correct level. If you put too much, then the whole sound gets destroyed. Okay.
Okay.
So you know the sahitya of the kriti generally.
Sani Pamagasa.
No, sahitya of the kriti.
Oh, okay.
Have you learned that, or are you learning it as a tune?
I'm learning it as a kriti too. I know the lyrics. I know the sahitya.
You know the lyrics. Very good. That's very nice. So that has to, as you keep playing more, that sahitya separation of the bow and all will happen.
Okay.
I'm sure it will happen. You seem to be a very chamat kid, in sense of you are very cherubic. You are like little Murugan himself. You know,
thank you so much.
Subramanyena Rakshitoham is on Muruga, right?
Yeah.
So I will ask you a simple question.
Okay.
Yeah? What is the Pallavi? Ashtadasha Lochana Akhandena, right? Ashtadasha Lochana means what? Lochana means eyes.
Okay.
Ashta means 8. Dasha means 10. So 18 eyes.
Okay.
Keep a vision of the whole Akhanda, of the whole universe.
Okay.
Is captured by the 18 eyes. He keeps watch of the entire Akhanda. So how does he get 18 eyes? Why is Murugan having 18 eyes? You know? You know, he's also called Armukhan. Yeah. Armukhan means 6 faces. That you know, no?
Yes.
That Murugan has 6 faces. Each of those will have how many eyes?
3 eyes.
Why 3?
Because 18 divided by 6 equal to 3.
Very good. Wonderful. So that is approaching from that side. Approaching from why 3 eyes? But
6 times 3 equal to...
I know that math, I know. But how come 3 eyes? Panchamukha Ganapati will be called or will be said only 10 eyes, right? Panchamukha. That is 2 into 5. Here it should be 2 into 6, no?
Yes.
But because he's Shiva's son, every face has the third eye.
Okay.
Okay, so that's why it is 3.
Okay.
Okay. So it's a very interesting trivia for you. You can also go and tell your teacher.
Okay.
You can ask him or her. Why is it Ashtadasha Lochana Khandena and not Dwadasha? Dwadasha means 12. Ashtadasha means 18. Okay. Very good. Yeah. Wonderful playing.
Thank you so much.
All the best. All the best.
Thank you, Samit. I know you participated in the vocal competition too. Thank you so much for the support and participation.
Thank you.
You can leave the meeting, ma.
Okay. Namaste.
Next participant we have is Jyoti Saroja Ramesh.
I know.
Hi, Jyoti.
Hi.
Hi. You can switch on your Shruti box.
It's on.
Oh, we can't hear you. Can you make it a little louder?
Of course. 1 second. I don't know why the plug's not working. Can you hear it now?
Just bring it close to the system a little bit. We can't hear it. Yeah, can you make it a little louder?
Yeah.
Increase the volume a little bit, yeah.
Turning on and off. That's the.
Oh.
That's why. Sorry. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And then I'll put on my talam so you could hear that.
Yes.
Can you hear this?
Yeah. Please introduce yourself, Josie.
Okay. Namaste. My name is Jyoti Surya Ramesh. I'll be playing Shovilu Saptaswara in Ragam Jagan Mohini, Tala Rupakatalam by Saint Tyagaraja.
Namaste, Jyoti. Very good attempt. Of course, you are at an intermediate stage where probably you have just started learning kritis, right?
Yeah.
How many years since you're playing? Since you're learning to play?
2, I believe.
Huh?
2 or 3, I believe.
Okay. So good. So you are on a good track. Of course, singing, playing the kriti with little more gamaka, little more of the Jagan Mohini Swarupa coming through, will take you if you persist and if you keep practicing, it will happen. So, but a little more freedom in terms of the movement of the bow and fingers. You are, though you played well, your playing was very competent, but there was a certain lack of freedom. So relax, relax. Let the music flow. Yeah, and all the very best.
Thank you.
Manjunath ji.
Yeah, Jyoti, yes. You have just now started playing violin, and then violin is a very tricky instrument, one of the toughest instruments. And of course, you all know about it. Try to spend longer time with the violin. Your sound is really good. Bowing is also good. And as Sriramji just now mentioned, the Gamaka is Gamaka is said to be the soul of Carnatic music, and I'm pretty sure you have just now been introduced to simple form of Gamakas through these compositions like this, and I'm pretty sure you're going to do much better. You well done, but it was a nice presentation. The I feel the tempo what you chose was little slower because there are certain compositions. Every composition has a default tempo in which so that has to be played. But still, mind you, playing any composition in a slower tempo is very difficult. And keeping that one in mind, you did a good job. I'm pretty sure, and you have a bright future, Jyoti. All the best to you. Try to spend longer time with violin practice. Okay?
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you so much, Jyoti. Okay, next participant we have is Avanija Vangala. Avanija is the last participant for junior 10 to 12 category, and we'll be moving on to senior 13 to 15 after this.
Hi. Namaskaram. My name is Avanija. I'll be playing Subramanyana Rakshitoham in Ragam Sudadanyasi set to Adithanam, written by Muthuswami Deepti.
Avanija, good attempt. Your playing was very clean. Shuddha Danyasi, most of the gamakas were in place, and your Kriti rendition also was very compact and nice. Very beautiful. Keep it up. How many years have you been learning to play the violin?
Around 2 years, sir.
2 years, okay. For 2 years, this is a very good yardstick that you have established for yourself. Yeah. So continue to practice a little bit more. Were you connected to the electric thing, or were you acoustic?
It's acoustic. We connected the electric, but I'm not sure if the sound is coming. You can check, I think.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was hearing a little more acoustic only.
Yeah.
Just for, yeah. Never learn to play the violin in the electric or electronic mode. Okay, that is something which you can choose later. See, the electronic mode, what it does, it makes life very easy for you, because no bowing modulations, no all those finer things will get all absorbed by the electronics.
Oh, this is acoustic violin only, not electronic.
Yeah, this is acoustic. No, but with the pickup, generally,
okay.
the pickup is always the easy way out, according to me. I don't know if Manjunath ji agrees, but the pickup is always the easy way out, because all your flaws are covered by the amplifier and the circuitry of the, of the pickup. The tone of the violin you have to explore through acoustic. That is the challenge. Once you master that, it's your choice whether you want to take it electronic or electric or whatever, So the challenge is always in the acoustic instrument, right? Always remember that. So you have to take up challenges in life. You cannot take always the easy path, right? So violin playing, in terms of its sound production, is 50% of the art. The left hand and the gamakas and the repertoire, everything else is only 50% of the art is the production of sound. So if that you remove, then what is the point?
No, we only used it for competition because we were not sure if there is enough.
No, I'm not. I'm just suggesting that.
Okay.
No problem. Okay. So all the best. Keep practicing, and you will improve very much. You have a nice flair for playing the violin, and you are also quite talented. So keep it up. Work hard, and then you will do very well. All the best. Manjunath ji.
Avanija, you played so well. It was so beautiful, so sweet. And, we could see all the tenderness, as rightly mentioned by Sriramji, the Shruti and the Tala, everything was good. And of course, we also know that you are just a beginner now, but still, the production of gamaka is not an easy thing on violin, because violin is a very, very difficult instrument. And I'm so happy that, you have that much of passion on this instrument, and then practicing well, and then trying to play the gamakas and all the nuances. And of course, you have all the time to concentrate more on the next level of music productions, the gamakas and the complex sangatis and phrases and their manodharma aspects and so on. And I'm pretty sure you are going to do that very well. And of course, with the guidance by your teacher as well as your parents, try to spend longer time with violin practicing. I'm pretty sure you're going to do very well. And as Sriramji mentioned, the pickup or whatever, I definitely know that only for today's competition purpose, you plugged in to the pickup. Normal days, normal practicing thing, nobody should be doing the practicing thing with the pickup or whatever, especially at this level, as rightly mentioned by Sriramji. And anyway, try to spend longer time with the violin, try to do more alankaras and gentyping exercise, so that your both left hand and right hand technique gets more strength, and so that you can produce much stronger and then vibrant tone. All the best to you, Avanija. You have all the talents, and then just keep it up. We'll see you sometime very soon. Take care, Avanija.
But thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Avanija. You can leave. So that concludes the junior 10 to 12 category. Moving on to senior 13 to 15, we have Nandika Pabhati as the first participant. Hi, Nandika. Can you hear us?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes. You can switch on your Shruti box. We can't hear that.
Namaste, I am Nandika and I'm going to be playing Yavarura in the Ragam Mohanam set to Mr. Chapatala. Thank you.
Nandika, namaste.
Namaste, sir.
Nice, you played. Your Mohana was very much Shuddhi Shuddham is good, but you finished up the Kriti in too short a form. You know, so in many places you didn't repeat the Sangadis. So playing Sangadis twice, especially the Charanam just went off like this because you chose not to repeat the lines. So that is something which you have to do in when you render a kriti. The general tradition is to play each sangati, each line twice. Otherwise, it will not register in the minds of the listener. Okay. So make it a habit to repeat the sangatis, so that the kriti also becomes a little more solid and consolidated. Okay. So that is one thing. The Kampita Gamaka, you can, since you are a little intermediate student, the Gari Ga Sari Ga Yavaru. So the Kampita Gamaka you have to, whereas your most of the notes were plain notes, right? So on Gandhara, Rishabha, Devata, you have to develop an ability to play Kampita Gamaka. You know what is Kampita Gamaka, no? Gari ri ga pa da pa instead of ga pa. So, for example, Savanaracha Kanityotsava. So Savanara Mohana in Carnatic system needs that Kampita Gamaka. So without that, the raga doesn't shine as much. Okay, so develop that repertoire of Kampita in Mohana. Otherwise, it was very good. You played very well. Mohana was very tuneful. The pitching was very good. Sound also was very good. All the best. Yeah, all the very best.
I was about to say the same thing, Shriramji, the Kampita Gamaka, because many places, if you concentrate more on Kampita Gamaka, because Kampita Gamaka, even though it is not a very complex, not a very difficult thing to do, but still the appropriateness is something, like even the degree of Kampita, how much Kampana you have to do for different notes kind of scenario, and those things become very important. And so just observe, keep listening to good number of concepts, and any good concept if you listen to, then try to observe the finer aspects like this. Since you're in intermediate level, now it is right thing for you to observe and then grasp the more beautification things. It is not the Kruti rendition is not just mere the physical presentation of the Kruti. Through the Kruti, the full picture of the Mohana and the Raga Bhava and all those things, should always be displayed. And I'm pretty sure, your teacher, your guru is going to guide you now. And you have all the talent. We are very happy, Nandika. You played Mohana beautifully. All the best. Take care, Nandika.
Thank you, sir. Namaste. Bye.
Thank you, Nandika, for your support. So the next participant we have is Aishwarya Gadicherla. Aishwarya, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay. Please connect your webcam. Yeah. Can you turn your camera, please? Can you turn your camera? Yes. Is your Shruti box on, Aishwarya? Yeah.
My name is Aishwarya Gadicherla and I'll be playing Vartaki Ganapati.
Can you move a little forward or bring the camera towards you? Because you're seeming very, very small. It's like a long shot. Yeah. A little closer so that we can see your fingers also.
Come close to the system. Yeah.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. Okay. Yeah, good. Aishwarya, you played well. What can I say? The Kriti needs to, the Raga needs, you need to work on. Of course, you are at an intermediate stage, but the Raga seems incomplete without the Gamakas. You played literally almost a plain note kind of Vatapi Ganapatim Bhaje Ham you played. But that's okay. That's the stage. Now you have to go to the next step where, you know, the gamakas start coming into the picture of the kriti and the raga, and then the kriti takes off. So this basics you have played very well. I like your bow arm. Your bowing is very good. It's smooth. It produces a good clean sound. And of course, your elbow is a little high, so your shoulder will start paining. So that you should watch out for. Lower the elbow, otherwise you cannot practice for a long time. Your shoulder will start paining. Yeah, so consciously lower the bow arm. It will make it little easier for you to play. Okay, that's one thing. Develop some, do some exercises for the flexibility of your left arm seems to be little tight. Your fingering seems to be little tight. Learn to relax the wrists, the thumb, the hold. You know, we hold it here, right? So that also is little stuck. It's not loose and relaxed. So because the moment you go into gamakas, the flexibility of the left arm in terms of the finger flexibility, the wrist flexibility, all of that will come into play. So it's important for you to keep that in mind. Of course, I've never heard this Chittaswaram for Vatapi Ganapatim. So it was a slightly, I don't know, your teacher would have taught it to you, but the kriti is so beautiful by itself. I don't think it requires anything additional. But okay, then your teacher has taught it to you, played it sincerely. Keep working at it. I think you can develop step by step in the process of learning to play the violin. The violin is a very difficult instrument, and to master ragas on it is a lifelong pursuit. Okay, so continue your sadhana, and then you will do well. Okay, thank you so much. All the very best.
Thank you.
Aishwarya, as it was rightly mentioned by Dr. G, the flexibility in your left wrist is very crucial. It is so important for the beautiful, tonal quality, and then of course, the easy production of any complex gamakas or swaras or any phases. There should not be any stiffness in your left wrist, left hand, and try to figure out that which is the much easier way, and then your teacher can definitely help you out with this. And yes, the gamaka plays an important role, and then the basically the execution of any composition, we are predominantly looking at the display of raga in its all its grandeur. So basically, even though we have thousands and thousands of compositions, basically every single composition tries to portray the beauty of the raga that composition is tuned in, as imagined by its composer. So whether it's a varna or kriti or tilana, basically we are talking about the beauty of raga in different forms. I'm pretty sure you're going to understand all these finer aspects of music. As mentioned by Sriramji, try to do some more exercises so that your left hand gets more stamina, so that much faster phrases, stronger notes, and richer music is produced. All the best to you, and then you have all the talents, and then take care. Hope to see you sometime very soon.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You can leave the meeting.
The other thing is that when you play the violin, you should not wear bangles which make sound. Okay. And so because even now the bangles will hit the violin a little bit here and there. So all that you should avoid. The violin should last you for many generations. Okay. Stradivari violins last for 300 years. Yeah. So you have to take care of the violin. Nothing, even small abrasiveness, nothing should strike the violin. So make sure that if your ring or if your bangles while playing the violin, you just keep it aside. After it is done, it's your choice. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. All the best.
Thank you.
Next participant in this category is Maida Valluri. I am admitting her.
Yeah, the original sound is
turn off.
wait, no, it's on.
Yeah, it's on.
Rename.
Maida, can you turn on your camera, please?
Yes, sorry.
Okay, you can introduce now.
Okay, Namaste, my name is Maida. I'll be playing Saroja Dalanetri in Ragam Shankarabarna, Talamadi, composed by Sri Shama Shastri.
Very well done.
Thank you.
Medha. Lot of good things in your Shankarabharanam. It's not an easy raga to play. And this Kriti requires a lot of mature lyricism. That is the Sahitya and the raga coming together. So you did well. There are a couple of things which I will suggest you. One is that you're holding the violin wrong. The sense, yeah. For example, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. Your voice is echoing, sir.
Yeah, I know. Now is it better?
Yeah, now it's good. Now it's good.
Okay. So when you hold the violin on that side, right, where the chin rest usually is in the Western violin, what happens is that the violin will tend to slip down the other way.
Like that.
Yeah. So you are having to hold it with your chin. Right? Now you shift it to the other way. Now the violin is resting on the collarbone. And you don't have to press down with your chin. If you just leave it, if you leave your hands, the violin will stay in its place. Move it a little more. Yes. Now, if you see, you are in a good posture. So the Indian violin playing chin rest is exactly on the other side of the Western chin rest. Okay, it's because the violin can rest on the collarbone. If you move it this way, it will just slide down. Okay, so slowly try to make that adjustment. Try it out, and that way even your fingers don't have to bend so much.
Yeah.
Your it's easier to play in this way. Okay, so that's one change, and of course the playing was very good. Tone was very, and even for me the Adara Shadja, you have kept it very high. I think it is G or something.
Yeah, it is G.
Yeah. So that is not the natural tone of the violin. It sounds a little sharp and shrieky. It's what you will use to accompany for a female singer.
Yeah.
But the solo violin is best anywhere between 2.5, that is D sharp, to F. F, yeah. For example, T.N. Krishnan sir keeps F. But generally everybody is in the region of Rendra Katta, Moonu Katta, Nalu Katta, in that region. Okay.
Yeah.
So you get,
it's usually an E. It's just
E,
recently
yeah.
I tuned it up to accompany.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So bring it back because the resonance of the violin is best at that pitch. Okay. So very good. Work on the raga. The gamakas are there. They need to get more refined and more polished in terms of how Shankarabharanam moves. But anyway, you are on a good track. All the very best. Congratulations. All the best. Manjunathji.
Yeah, Maida and everything was said by Sriramji, and anyway, handling a complex raga like Shankarabharanam on a tougher instrument like violin is not an easy thing, and then you did a very good job, and you are very happy, and all the gamakas and everything, and right, and now it is the right time for you to explore some little complex phrases. Sarojadala Netri, Sarojadala Netri is fine. Saroja, something, and all those kind of little faster phrase. This is the right time for you to explore that. And you have to, you can definitely come out of this defensive playing thing to, highly more creativity oriented playing thing, and then you can definitely do a better job. This is the right time for you to focus on that one also. And anyway, as properly advised by Sriramji, try to think of the violin's posture. That becomes very important. And all other things are really good. Your teacher is taking you on the right path. You just follow it and then try to listen to a lot more good music concerts. All the best to you, and then we'll see you sometime very soon.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Maida, for your participation.
you so much. Should I leave?
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Next participant is Adya Krishnamurthy.
Namaskaram. I will be playing Vatapi Ganapathan in the Ragam Hamsadwani, set to Aditalam, composed by Sri Muthuswami Dikshita.
Adya, very well done. Congratulations, you played very neatly. Shruti Shuddham was good. The sound was also quite pleasant. Of course, the Raga Swarupa needs to get more enriched with respect to the Gamakas. Yeah? So that flexibility and that warmth of the Raga, I'm sure you will develop in the years to come. Yeah, but on the whole, I liked the Shruti Shuddham and the very neat playing. It was very compact. The sound is good. Your Swarasthanas are good. Like I said, the Gamakas need to come in their full flow. And do you also learn to sing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that should help you. The way we sing is how we play, especially the Kriti. The Sahitya is there for a reason. So even in an instrument, you are trying to bring out the Sahitya Bhava. In a composition like Vatapi Ganapatin, it is easy to relate because everybody knows the composition very well. But even in a not so popular Kriti, you have to be able to convey the Sahitya. So that is something which you can also work on. All the very best, I'm sure. You will assimilate more and more skill and musical, musical values and musicianship as you progress with your learning. All the very best.
Thank you.
Adya, even though Vatapi Ganapati is one of the most popular compositions, no matter how many times we have heard it, still every single time we play or listen to this, it always sounds so fresh. So that is the beauty of masterpieces, especially by Muthuswami Dikshithar. And a very neat presentation, pure sound, good tone, the Shruti Shuddham, and everything is fine. As mentioned by Sriramji, try to concentrate to get yourself uplifted to the next level, next category. So if you practice more and more varnas and more compositions and then more left hand techniques kind of scenario, I'm pretty sure you're going to achieve all these things very, very soon. And I wish you all the best. Take care and then spend longer time with the violin, Adya.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you so much, Adya. So next participant we have is Veena Krishnan. So after Veena, we have two more participants waiting in this category. Hi, Veena. Hi, Veena.
Namaste, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Can you switch on your Shruti box?
One sec.
Yeah, you want to introduce yourself?
Yes. Namaste, my name is Veena Krishnan. Today I'm going to play
Veena? Veena, we are not, your voice is not audible. We are getting echo.
Oh, right.
Try switching off the Shruti and talk so that you can switch it on once you stop.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So, Namaste, my name is Veena Krishnan. I'm going to play Vallabha Nayakasya Ragam Begade Talam Rupakam, composed by Muthuswami Dikshithar.
Maybe what, Veena? You want to move the Shruti box a little away from the mic?
Yes.
Just, put it on that side. Okay. That is good. Yeah. Please go ahead.
For teaching me this kriti. I want to thank the judges for listening to me, and I also want to thank Silicon Andhra for giving me an opportunity to participate in this competition.
Vina, you played very well. Vaggeyakara is not an easy raga to play on the violin. and you did very well. It's a very short composition. I wish you had chosen other composition in Vaggeyakara to show the full expanse of the raga. Of course, this composition is very iconic. You know, it's a very compact composition, but contains a lot of the beautiful nuances of Vaggeyakara, very beautifully. Yeah, so you did very well. Your gamaka scape, your gamaka control is there. Vaggeyakara poses a problem of transition from one string to the other, because the phrase so these kind of phrases pose a challenge to transit from one string to the other, because you have to switch to the satandi to play dha, right? So
yes,
it calls for a little more advanced technique in terms of gamaka, this raga. But you, I think, managed well. But yes, the gamaka, the richness of the gamakas of Vaggeyakara, you can of course get better at it. There is no end to that. So keep working on the gamakas, and on the whole, your presentation was very good. I really liked it.
Thank you, Mama.
Keep working. Yeah, and I'm sure you'll do much better. All the best.
Thank you, Mama.
Veena,
Manjunaji.
very happy. Yeah, Veena, very happy. And then, as it was mentioned, Vaggeyakara is not an easy raga to play on violin. And the smooth transition between different strings while executing a very subtle gamakas and then kampanas always is a challenge to any violinist. And every single violinist, tries exploring his own, exploring and then finding his own way of different set of fingering combinations to execute that. And you have done a very good job in your own way in order to bring out the beauty of Vaggeyakara, because Vaggeyakara having both the knees and then both the knees being so subtle, and Ma taking different variations, different colors of different degrees at different places. It is not an easy thing to manage all these things, but you have done really very well. And the Shruti was good, the Tala was perfect, and you played in a much composed and composed, cool manner. We really liked it very well. And Veena, all the best to you. Try to spend longer time with the violin, and then all the best to you.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you so much, Veena.
Thank you.
You can leave the session, Ma. Next participant, we have Shravya Srinath.
Airplane mode.
Hi, Shravya. We can't hear you. I think you're on mute.
Hello. Namaskar.
Hi.
I will be playing Upacharamu, a composition by Tyagaraja. Bhairavi Ragam set to Rupaka Talam.
Can we see your face completely? Can you adjust the camera? And also your fingers. Yeah, there you go. Can we see her fingers? Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Very nice, Shravya.
Thank you.
We have heard in the course of these competitions, we have heard this composition at least 4 or 5 times. And it's so, a composition is an iconic composition when, you know, at different levels of your playing standard, you know, at a beginning level, at an intermediate level, at a senior level, and at a performance level, the Kriti still holds its own.
Yes.
Yeah. So your playing was very good. I liked the sound of the Bhairavi was very even and nice. Most of the gamakas were in terms of your left hand technique. I think it was very good. Of course, a certain amount of depth of aritam, what we say, no, that aritam and the gamaka will come as you progress and as you listen and as you keep thinking about it. You know, these ragas actually play in the mind. It is the mind which has to grow with Bhairavi first, and then that gets transferred onto your fingers.
Yeah.
As you listen to more of Bhairavi, as you cherish it more, your depth also will increase. And you will start enjoying the raga a little bit more. And then, you know, people also will start enjoying it more. So kudos to your playing. Very well done. And wish you all the best. Keep working hard. As you know, as you have discovered, the violin is not an easy instrument. It's a choice that you make to, I will say, a very joyful punishment for your lifetime. Because wherever you touch it, at whatever stage, you know, even at a very advanced, high level stage of a Lalgudi Jayaraman or of a MS Gopalakrishnan, even they said the same thing. You know, it's like every time I go to touch the violin, I'm afraid of it, because every time it will throw a new challenge and it will, you know, do its own thing. You know, so it's like it's a formidable, of course it's a friend, but it can also be a very difficult friend. Yeah. So all the very best. Keep working at it, and I'm sure in a couple of years your Bhairavi will be much, much, much grander. Yeah, your technique is good. I like the ease with which you play. So all the best. All the best. Manjuraji.
Yeah. Thank you, Shriramji. Shabya, as Shriramji mentioned, people always want to climb the Everest, right? Why? Everest is one of probably the toughest one. You have to go through the long process of so many things, physical um, strain and the mental stress and then oxygen, lack of oxygen, and then so on. Ultimately, once you conquer this, once you go on top of Everest, the joy, the satisfaction of that, the climbing the Everest is something unmatchable. This is precisely what Sri Ram meant when he gave the example of violin playing. Because the violin being one of the toughest instruments and Carnatic music being one of the most sophisticated, one of the toughest classical music genres, achieving these two, combining these two is something extremely commendable thing. And the satisfaction of successfully doing it is something which only that experience can tell you. And I'm so happy that you're on the process of achieving this by handling Bhairavi is a very very commendable thing. Bhairavi is an incredible raga, and the amount of gamakas and then the varieties of kampanas and the varied degrees of gamakas for every single note at different context of Bhairavi makes it always very challenging, and then you have done a very good job. I'm pretty sure you are going to enjoy a lot more violin playing and try to spend longer time with the violin. Keep listening to good music, and you are going to do a much better, a wonderful job sometime very soon. All the best to you, Shavya.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Shravya, for your participation.
Thank you for taking your time to judge me.
The last participant in this category, seniors 13 to 15, is Anaga Ayegari. Hi, Anaga.
Hi.
Hi. So is your Shruti box on?
Yeah. Should I play the metronome too?
If you want. Yeah. Yeah. You want to introduce yourself, Anaga?
Yeah, my name is Anaga Ayegari. I'm going to be playing Prakala Nilabade in Karaharapia, composed by Saint Tyagaraja, set to Mishra Japitalam.
Namaste, Anaga.
Hi.
You did very well.
Thank you.
There are a lot of things going for you in terms of the violin tone was good. Your bowing is nice and rounded and firm, which is very good. But you could have played the kriti a little more relaxed in terms of, it didn't, the flow of the kriti could have been better. The gamakas were all there, but a little more refinement in terms of, see, the modulation of the sound is part of the gamaka. Correct? So when you play a dirgha kampita or a, for example, sa, ri, ga, right? So ga, ga, so there are, ga, it's not just one plain loud kind of oscillation. There are subtleties and nuances in all gamakas. You know, when you play pa, pa, ma, that one odd, one double note is there in, in Karhara Priya. I don't know where it came from, but it is here to stay now. We cannot do anything about it. Sudati Sitam ma, ma, pa, ma. Actually, it's not in the vocabulary. That brika can come only if there is a Antara Gandhara, but it still is there. We cannot avoid it. So, but the minimization of that, the playing of that in a very softer way, these are all ways in which gamakas have to be refined and refined. It's a constant process. Okay? So watch out for that. Listen to great masters singing this kriti, playing this kriti. It could be anybody. It could be, you could listen to Flute Mahalingam play this, or you could listen to Lalguri Jayaraman sir play this, or you could listen to K.V. Narayana Swami sing this kriti. All of them will inform your musicianship about the dealing of gamakas in the kriti. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's very, very good. You need to be a little more confident of your when you in that Sukala Rayani Ra you have to be a little more confident of that particular phrase. You were slightly afraid of it. Everybody is afraid of it. Okay. Anything above ma and pa, everybody is afraid of it. So, but the idea is to play it so many times, practice it so many times, that to a certain extent you're confident that 99 out of 100 times you're sure that you can hit that Sangati well.
Okay.
To get it 100 out of 100, only Saraswati Mata can do that. We cannot do that. Yeah, to have 100% result is impossible. We can only get 99 out of 100 or 999 out of 1000. That's also possible. Okay, so work on the confidence of that particular Sangati. Yeah, otherwise, I think it was very good. Your attitude was bold, which I liked. You were very confident of playing the kriti. Your bow arm was nice and free. So many good things. So keep working at it and you will get better and better. Okay? All the very best.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
Anaga, yes, very well done. And then Karahara Priya, we heard the first time in the last 2 days in this competition. And such an amazing raga, one of the great ragas of Carnatic music. Not an easy thing to handle this raga on violin. You did a reasonably good job. And, it was, I could see all the force and even the tempo was good. And then things, it was very crisp and you tried to incorporate all the essence of compositions and the raga in the specific time. And anyway, many things you would definitely do much better if you concentrate, especially in terms with the gamaka execution, because gamaka is the soul of Carnatic classical, Indian classical music, and the kampitas kind of scenario, and also the modulation in your bow. The bow was tight and then perfect, but still, the bow force play an important, crucial role in determining the quality of the tonal production. And you can definitely concentrate on that one. Many aspects like, the bhava, ultimately the Karahara Priya, it is not, we don't when a classic composition is being played, so many things need to be addressed to. And one of the most important thing, along with the Sahitya thing, is the Raga Bhava. And we have to make sure that every single phrase that you play, every single minutest possible thing which you play in this composition, whether that is enriched with the Raga Bhava. So that should be the ultimate goal. And I'm pretty sure you understand all these things. But the presentation was very, very neat and then good. The thala was good. The compositional, it was very crisp and attractive. And I'm very happy. And then, so this is, you have to also think the great heritage of Indian classical music, especially the Carnatic classical music. And think of this, think whenever, each time you take your violin, each time you take your instrument and then start playing this instrument, always, think that, you are representing, it is not only you are representing one of the most sophisticated, one of the most ancient system of music in the world of music, which is Carnatic classical music. And ultimately, that is the main motto of the whole idea of Silicon Valley, Silicon Andhra, doing this competition, telling the world that, this is the greatness of Carnatic classical music, and promoting you guys to take Carnatic classical music much seriously. And I'm very happy you did a very good job. All the best to you, Anaga. We'll see you sometime very soon.
Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Anaga, thank you very much. That was a beautiful conclusive piece for our violin competition. Thank you so much. You can leave the session now.
So,
Yes. So for some reason, okay, my window closed. So I just want to say a few words. I have been sitting through this entire violin competition, and it was just a beautiful experience for me. I totally enjoyed all the participants' performances, and the most valuable feedbacks from the esteemed judges. Thank you so much, Manjunath ji and Sriram ji, for your valuable feedbacks. I'm sure, students will take this in the right spirit and, move into their next level of journey in music. Thank you so much. And we really thank you for your time, patience, and support to Silicon Andhra Vaggeyakara team. It would not have been possible without you, agreeing to be here with us. So thank you so much once again. And we would like to see you tomorrow morning for our award ceremony, if possible. We have already sent you the Zoom links and all that in the group, but yeah, we'll leave it to you. So handing it over to Deena Babu garu.
yes. I just have one thing to say. It has been equally our Ananda to be part of this process, because we know what a big challenge violin playing is. You know, it is, and it was very enriching for us. For me, it was enriching to see that the standard was good, very good. Some of the children played wonderfully. In fact, it inspires me to go and practice tonight some little more Bhairavi. You know, so it was so good. That enthusiasm and that spark in the child, which we have lost. You know, we had it when we were young, but now that we are professional and we have so many other agendas, that enthusiasm and spark is what makes it all worthwhile in the eyes of the child, especially that little boy who played with the reindeer. Sakit. Amazing, you know. So we have to rediscover that, and it's an opportunity for us to rediscover that. When you put us in touch with, see, the final, how well you play is important, but what is more important is how enthusiastic and how much of a source of life it is. For some of the children who played today, I could see that they were very much into it. And that is very inspiring for us. For me, at least, it was very inspiring to see so many of them play so beautifully. In fact, one observation which I will have is that some of the juniors played better than the seniors. You know, they had a better grasp and they had a more wonderful, immediate attachment to the music. So you don't need to say thanks to us. We need to say thanks to you.
I fully agree. I fully agree. And the way Silicon Andhra and your great team has been doing all these things, it is a role model to many other organizations. And honestly, you know, I had heard all wonderful things about Silicon Andhra, but I didn't personally get an opportunity to see or involve myself with all these things. I'm so happy that I did it. And you know, as you rightly mentioned, Din Babu Garu, even a small spark, even a small inspiration reaches out to every single participant who participated today, or even the viewers. And that is our goal is achieved. And I really wish Silicon Andhra all the best. And take my words, and we all are going to be with you, joining hands with Silicon Andhra and your great team for all your future endeavors. All the best.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, both of you.